Hi there, welcome to Number One Geek. I'm in a little bit of a bind at the moment. Reasons being is that I have, well, my original idea of the day was to make a new stream of Space Engineers. We practiced on Saturday, and those who joined us, well, I then decided that we were going to reset the server and carry on with a brand new thing so that everybody was at the same level if other people chose to join us. Problem being is that I can't seem to get the mods to work, which is a little bit on the annoying side. So I'm currently now reinstalling all the mods back onto the server. I know I made a mistake, so I think that might be the key behind it, is that the world name is fixed. This is a GTX Gaming thing, so the world's called GTX Gaming, and I tried to change it to Number One Geek, but unfortunately it still made a GTX Gaming thing, but I told the system that it was going to be Number One Geek, so I think that may have been the reason why we haven't got a batch file created. But now I've got 70 mods to reinstall, which is annoying. So I'll show you what the problem is. I continue. Well, the server might be down because I'm uploading new mobs. So that might have something to do with it. Yeah, so yeah, it's all gone a little bit wrong, to be honest. But and I noticed at the time, I mean, it's been nearly 20 minutes. I mean, I started 20 minutes before the time to get everything up and running and checked and so forth, and so I've been spending 40 minutes on this. It's a bit of a bugger. Now, Whisper isn't here today for the short term because she's got a doctor's appointment or dentist appointment, one or the other, so she'll be on later. And of course, naturally, Chris will be joining us 2 hours later. I don't know if Jam and Ice are going to join us. I've left it completely up to them. Oh, shut up, Chris. Yeah, the server's not playing ball at the moment, mate. Well, Ice hasn't jumped on, to be fair. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I do not stand still for your criticism, sir. Oh, man. So, the next job... Okay, so... I accidentally renamed the server wrong, which is always a way to start it. So I need to know if the sandbox... Because what's happened is, I think, is the sandbox hasn't been created when the world started. So... I'm hoping that I'll get a sandbox created. Because I think the sandbox file, that's created by the world when you make a new world. Ooh. There's a thought. There is a little function on the GTX Gaming thing where you can actually make a brand new world when you start the server. And that's set to no. So... what might be a better idea is if I set that to yes. That's another option if I don't get this sorted. I'd like to show you my GTX screen so you can see the thing going up, but it's got a lot of personal information on there and I don't particularly want anyone to see. It's not good. So yeah, so server's giving me a bit of jip at the moment. So I'm umming and ahhing about maybe going back to the main save again. One of my computer, which I don't really want to do because I have realised the benefits of doing the server is that my computer runs a hell of a lot faster because it's not doing that. I'm also going to open the window because it's getting hot in here. There we go. And I'm getting a bad case of streamer sweaty ball syndrome. Alright, so we're not even halfway through the workshop. I'm kind of wondering if I ought to cancel it. Yeah, let's cancel it. Or should I? Because part of me wants to check that the initiation file's been put in, because that's where we're missing. I think what I'll do is I'll make myself a cup of tea and I'll pause this for the second and then just do the oh, gotta wait for the kettle to boil. Oh, we're halfway through now. So I've managed to at least get us a few more. Just wait for the kettle to boil and then I'll go make myself a cup of tea. I've been drinking iced water, but yes. So, for those who've just joined us, because I've just suddenly seen a rise in the amount of people who are watching, we've moved to a server. We tested the server on Saturday. Or was it Saturday or Friday? I think it was Friday. No, it was Friday, yes. So we had a little bit of a mess around on the Friday. And then the agreement was that I would reset the server, reset it, and then we'd have fun, like partridge in pear trees and stuff. So, yeah, we are currently having problems with the server. I think the reason is because it's a GTX gaming server and it sets the world as GTX gaming, whereas I wanted to change the name to the one geek one, and I made the mistake of thinking that if I change a thing on an initiation file, then it will do that. But what it's actually done is it's looking for a new world, hasn't found it, so it hasn't created any sandbox details for it. So it hasn't updated the drivers. But the only problem is I've corrected it, restarted the server, wiped it again, and it still hadn't happened. So I'm just trying to work out what the problem is. Now, the first thing that I've gone to is that I have gone to reinstall all the workshop files. We're currently at 53 out of 70. So it has taken a little bit of time to get that done. But we are going through them shortly, and I think I just heard my my kettle click, so I shall be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I really do need a... oh, everyone's disappeared again. Never mind. 59 out of 70. Not too bad. Right, 60 out of 70. Good, good, good. Yeah. In fact, it looks like nobody's watching me out now. Yep, everyone's gone. Bye-bye, everyone. There's nobody on. I don't have to say anything. Can anybody watching the VOD can just do something else? Or fast forward it. Skip. Not my problem. I've given up ever thinking that I'm going to be successful on YouTube. One reason, I don't have the time for it. I mean, you hear about people like Asmongold doing like, what, 12-hour stream shifts. It's a lot of work. A lot of work to be done. And that's time I just do not have, I'm afraid. Also, I think he usually tends to work on Twitch, doesn't he? And just posts his videos to Twitter, to our YouTube afterwards. Oh, we're not getting that far away now. 67 of 70. So what I need to do, after I've done this, 68, I need to go onto the config file and see if the sandbox data has been updated. If not, got a little trick I can do. Okay, that's a 70 done. So hopefully... okay. Right, well that seems to have gone back to normal. Let's have a look at the sandbox config. Yeah, it's still empty. The config editor. Right, so press Gestinate New World. Okay. Maybe this will work now. So if I stop the server. Let's give the world another wipe. So white world. Okay, that's it. It's the #1 geek server. Okay. I wonder. Right. Let's try to start the server again. And then go back to the engineer's screen. Now I'm hoping I'm going to see it talk about that went a bit too quick. Yeah, I don't think this works. Yeah. Right. Oh no, we've got a sandbox here. So now why haven't I got the mods working? Right, so we've got the sandbox back now. Takes us to the main menu. Right. Try a restart. I'm not 100% sure why the mods aren't working. The game's working now, but the mods aren't. One thing I've got to do, I just realised. Okay. Right, let's try it once again. Let me just check to make sure that the config files are okay. Sandbox? Yeah. Okay. So, by all intents and purposes, should restart it. Alright. There's actually an official Automatons beta update. Let's uninstall it. Actually, Kinkiti, this is a beta version. Okay. What's it say? Some motion mods or torch plugins might not be compatible with this beta version. Okay. Now let's cancel it. No, we're still running. Honestly, I'm making mistakes left, right and centre here, man. Really am. Right. Let's start the server now. Okay, let's try again. Ah, interesting. Now will it let me play?
If you got the time,
There we go.
I'd like to stay a while. Do you remember what I said last time we met?
That's actually taking a little bit long. Oh no, it's straight to 100. Oh, I don't think it's worked, has it?
A little closer now. I'd like to be as close to you as I can get.
Oh, I'm really not sure what I've done right now.
Stop the time, sure. In this moment, I really wish I could. Do you feel the same way as I do?
No build and repair.
Feeling of just knowing
Still all the vanilla stuff.
that you. If you got the time, I'd like to stay
But the memory's gone up though.
I'd like to fall asleep beside you on your bed.
What's Patch Workshop mods?
If I could stop the time, sure.
We get kicked off again. See if I can patch the mods.
Really wish I could. Do you feel the same way as I do? The feeling of just knowing that I love you.
See, it's got all the installed content.
If you still got the time, I like to stick around. I'll make some coffee, let's take a walk down to the sea.
This is getting annoying now.
As the sun goes down, we light a fireplace, and we can stay as long as we want to, you and me. If I could stop the time, sure
I wish I hadn't deleted the blinking server now.
really wish I could. I hope you're feeling the same way as I do. The feeling of just knowing that I love you. If you got the time, I like to be with you forever in this state of happiness with you.
I don't know if it might be the fact that I've got to stay on for a bit until the server actually saves. So I mean, that is liquidy smooth and looks good. Still nothing there. Progression switched off though, fortunately. Please don't tell me I'm going to have to oh yeah. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get onto. Let's make myself invulnerable for the moment. Global permissions. Yep, nope. Save zones. Entity list. Okay. Well, it's a shame you can't give the server a command to... Or can you? Let me quickly look for something. The last one you use Space Master. This stuff's happening on your servant to be able to. Okay, I don't need that. That's just about. Information commands. I don't know if this is actually... Yeah, that's somebody's own server, isn't it? Admin commands. Let's see if Reddit can help me. No, it looks like it's all... Yeah, don't have any sort of like, unless I can, do something like dash save game. Nope, I'm just saying it. Okay. Right. Alright, exit to main menu. It's getting frustrating, folks. I'm telling you that now. I don't want to reset the whole server. I wonder if there's something I've done in the dedicated config here. Enable oxygen, convert to station, jetpack, floor up. Oh, wait a second. If I go to yes on the generate new world, it'll start asking me some questions. World name, GTX gaming, game mode survival, on like public. Okay. I don't want crossplay, do I? Let's try that, shall we? I wonder if that's the problem. It's on a crossplay. And because it's on a crossplay, it might mean that the right, the mods won't work, will they? Because it's crossplay. I think I might have solved the problem, guys. Right, let's see if that helps. Don't jump to 100 straight away. Take your time. Ah. There we go. That's a little bit better. Still got the space pod though. But if we're lucky... No, I'm going to have to reset. I'm going to have to wipe the server. Okay. Let's drop out. Wipe the server again. Set it as a new... So stop. Okay, world manager. Wipe the world. Understand.
I just wanna hold you.
Execute.
I just wanna look into your eyes and tell you that I want you. You know you make me feel so alive. Can't stop thinking about you.
So I need to start the server.
Love it when you kiss me, love it when we touch. Every time I'm down here, you make me smile. You're the
So start the server now.
You are, 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 you are the solution.
Okay, so that's running. So change the configuration files now. From... No. Okay. Now, fingers crossed, this is going to work. Okay? I mean, who does crossplay anyway? Usually what will happen is it'll give you a little message saying some of the mods don't work. Nope, still not happened. What is going on? Nope, still not there. That is just so irritating. I think I am going to have to completely wipe this server. Alright, I think what we're going to have to do... I don't know what to do. How have I messed it up so badly? I wonder if it's a different type of world. Okay. So I wonder if there's an option for little drones, little flora. Auto healing. Because I have this. I have them install content. Okay. Right, let's try it. Let's try another restart. If not, I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go back to the original game that I've got as a save game rather than the server game. Just so that, because I've spent an hour on this now, and I think we're getting past the point of sensible now. So I do apologise. Last chance saloon now. The other thing I can do as well is maybe have a look at the GTX help files. Help guides. Space Engineers mod. Right. Okay. Mods are per world. If you generate a new world, mods will be wiped. Please generate your world scenario first and install the mods afterwards. Mods you want to press install. Make sure the world is generated before installing mods. And now I did do a reinstall, didn't I? But the problem being is I did that on a dodgy world. Right. If I update the mods, would that help? Right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I've just gone to reinstall all the mods again. That's really not going to. I'm not going to spend another 20 minutes waiting for that to happen. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to exit to main menu. And we'll just load the this bad boy. There's no point in me spending any more time on that until I know that all the mods are working. And I'm here. I'm an entertainment channel, and I can't just sit here all day. I mean, to be fair, I thought I'd be doing something right by streaming while I'm trying to solve the problem, and people might be able to give me some idea of what the problem is. But unfortunately for me, very much unfortunately for me, it's not really worked out the way I wanted it to. So now we're going to have the 5-hour wait of me loading up the game on my computer. And I need to tell everybody So it probably would have made more sense for me to, had I thought about it. I mean, I think I know I've got my own self to blame for this. That's the first thing. Got myself to blame for this. I must have started a new crossplay, and now I've gone onto PC, but the big question on that one is why the mod's still not working. But if it says anything like that, is that I've got to reinstall the mods now that I've got it on a non-crossplay server. It's the PC only server. And hopefully, now I've reinstalled all the mods, or reinstalling the mods, should I say, I'll be able to get it working. Fingers crossed. It just seems a bit weird how that's the word I'm trying to say. It just seems very weird how it was working on the Friday and there's no problems, and now it's just dicking me about. The other thing I want to check to see is make sure that the mods are actually on the server. But I think push comes to shove, I'm just going to have to go at like a complete reservice, start again thing. Get the server running, pick the mods again. Fortunately, I did send Chris a list of the mods that we were using, so that'll just make it easier for me to relocate them. Just type their name in and it will come up. Nearly there now. What I might do is, while we're playing this, have to see. Okay. Right, hopefully we'll get moving now. Oh, honestly. Whole hour of doing absolutely bugger all. Hope you all skipped, by the way. Once again, I am terribly sorry. Look at that frame rate loss, man. I actually didn't realise how bad it was. Right, it's starting to get a bit more frame rate now. Why is this ship moving? Right. Let's make it not move, shall we? Of course it's going to be on the dark side, isn't it?
I got him cheating again. So long I try to pretend. I keep on trying to make a bad boy good. Leave you for good, you know I never would. Thinking it's just like an out. With his inner child. Then I go on and set the truth on fire. It's gone too far and I just can't go back. And we don't get changed. It's still the same. The scene never changed, he never changed, he never changed. Sun and the rain, it's always the same. The scene never changed, he never changed, he never changed. I got him cheating again. So long I try to
This song is basically about a cook queen, isn't it?
keep on trying to make a bad boy good. Leave you for good, you know I never would. Thinking it's just acting out with his inner child. Then I go on and set the truth on fire. It's going far and I just can't go back. He just
Right. Let's hopefully that's going to...
he plays his damn guitar. Never got something to offer. Acting so nonchalant, we talking change.
Right, is she moving now? Have I got her still? Looks like I've got her still now. That's okay. Nice, it's jump drive down there.
He just do what he want, and he plays his damn guitar. Never got something to offer. Acting so damn nonchalant, we talking change.
Oh, that's where the engine used to be, is it? Right. So we've got all the gyros out, I think. The only thing that I screwed up on, if I remember last time, was that I didn't know how the magnetic locks work properly, and I pulled the magnetic locks apart. Right, so the next thing we can do is start the pinking. These bits that come off. Now I know we switched off the bobs for Whisper. Might have to switch them back. I don't know if we switched them back on or not. Out of 70. Don't know if it's worth me going back to the server, because I don't want to spend another 5 hours loading this game back up again. I think the other thing is I don't like about the GTX thing is that you don't get a server save thing. You can't actually tell that, you know, you can time it. I think it's every 5 minutes when the server saves, but right, let's see if I need to switch on the bobs. No, they're on. Yeah, we didn't have to take a pasting, didn't we? Oops. Right. Oop. Whisper may have just gone. Yes, that was my horrible Jimmy Savile noise. I wish never to do again. Right, I suspect right, so I've restarted that server. I'm a glutton for punishment, aren't I? Because of course I'm going to go back. My other option is that I just shut this stream down for the moment, wait till Chris comes online, which is going to be in about an hour, see if I can get it done, and then we can just do a 2-hour stream between the two of us. That might be a better idea. But let's give it one more go. So, effectively, if I don't get it working now, I might shut the stream down, do a server wipe, and then reinstall mods afterwards, after creating a thing. Because something's on. Something is wrong here, and I need to get it sorted.
I just got home.
Oh, hello, sweetie. I've literally...
Just got home. Got sidetracked.
That's fine. That's fine, mate.
Yeah, we had to do some errands afterwards.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of an
I
issue.
think Jim is not feeling well.
I'm not too sure. He's. I can see him sitting on Wordle. I don't know if Ice is at work or what. But I have sent invites out, but I'm not. Now, here's a problem. I restarted the server, as I said, and for some strange reason, the mods weren't working, which means we're pretty much scuppered for doing anything really. So I'm just about to log back on. Now, unfortunately, the save game I've got takes forever to unload the world. I don't know why, but that's Space Engineers for you. In fact, I think what I need a key. I need a key. Where are you?
Have a kitty on Discord.
Fair play.
So, what is the plan?
Well, I'm trying very, very desperately to see if I can get this server up and running again. But at the moment, I mean, the server works, but it's just not downloading any of the mods for some strange reason. Now I've gone up. Now I know there's some of it was some of my mistakes. I changed the name of a server and it all went horribly wrong. Then I also reloaded it as a cross-play server, which I don't think works with mods. So
No, I don't think crossplay is compatible with mods,
yeah,
especially from the workshop.
yeah, but on the server you have a crossplay compatible version and a PC version. So I've reloaded the PC version. It still didn't work, but then I went in to have a look at where do the mods, and it says that once you do a new world, it deletes the mods, so you have to reinstall the mods. So I've just done that, and I'm hoping I can join the game now. Don't want to play a quick start.
Okay. Are you looking at the Discord chat? I have a kitty on camera,
Yes, I can see. I can see Ginger Boy.
and he posing for the camera.
Ah.
Alright, I'm watching your screen to see if you're able to log in.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting on the main menu in the meantime.
Yeah, give me a second. Just got to pop in the... looks like I've got to put the details in manually, which is quite interesting. Which may mean that we may have got it working. Hold on.
Hmm. Knock that off.
Server's not
Grab.
responding. Hello, why is that? I found that.
Copy.
Now, the only reason this server doesn't respond is if there's a mod issue. I wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me restart the server. Because it's definitely working.
Yeah, it says server not responding.
Okay, I've restarted the server now. Let's try again. Nope, still not responding. So,
Oh, speaking of servers,
uh-huh.
I got plans to do a self-host Minecraft server.
Oh,
Basically, I build a box and put it in my office and host it from here.
oh, nice.
It's cheaper than renting.
Yes, definitely would be. It's just getting a new box. That's the problem I have. Right, let me uninstall that and then reinstall it, because I think those are the two that I need to do.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to make a collection on the Steam Workshop, which has all the mods that you use? Be easier to share between people.
Oh, well, you shouldn't have a problem with that, because it automatically updates the mods from the server. It'll install the mods for you automatically.
Yeah, but I'd like to know what mods are here.
I'll give you a list. Yeah,
Okay.
I've got to get them working first. So that's honestly, it has been a day for me. It really has. I think it was the last two. Rebels Lights, was it? Okay.
So I'm thinking Ice is working because it's a weekday.
Yeah. Probably.
Jam, he was not feeling well. He fell asleep at the computer, and I think he fell asleep again at the computer.
Right. That's fine.
So that leaves Chris later and me.
Right. Now, I think I accidentally stopped the workshop update. Updatable content? Nothing. Okay, so let's stop the server. Restart it.
Mm-hmm.
It really is giving me one hell of a headache. This thing is.
Yeah.
I didn't understand what's gone wrong. It was working perfectly fine on Friday. Still server not responding.
Damn.
I know what I'm gonna have to do. I don't want to do it, but I know I'm gonna have to do it.
What's that?
Wipe the server.
Okay. Did you make a backup of your world before doing this?
Oh no, because I didn't think we were gonna need it.
Ooh. Always do backups.
I do have a backup, but that was from the. Actually, there's a story. The last backup was 7th of the 6th. Let's try it.
Okay.
9:10 in the morning. Right. This could be anything now, so. Let's try the direct connect.
Mm-hmm. Do.
The server's not responding. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Balls.
Right, let's wipe the server then.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, so now I need to go to configuration files.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping the sandbox is empty, which it is. So that means that I need to now configure editor, create new world, yes. Generate new world, Earth Planet PC, survival public, yeah, okay. Okay. Right, so now, fingers crossed. Alright, restart the server. And then I gotta go back to configuration files and switch off the new thing because it will try to do a new one each time if I don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There we go. So not generate new world. Ooh. Just sorry, I just had a thought of something, but I don't know if that's going to work because my brain was like, oh yeah, that might be the answer, but actually no.
Okay, what you cooking?
Well, we're doing that planet Earth sort of thing, but it's actually should be solar system that I think we've been doing in the past, but. Let me just check that again. Can you save now? Okay. Right.
I'm just waiting on you. I'm watching your screen.
Okay. Right, let's hope a restart works now. I think I did the same silly mistake, and I think let me just check if I can update my. Oh, runtime area. The application error returned on the server. Current custom error settings for this application prevent the details of the application erroring. It could be that there's something wrong with the server, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the other option is I can just try to get the bare minimum working. Honestly. So, what kind of a server are you going to do then for your Minecraft? We might as well talk while we're getting this reinstalled yet again.
Well, I'm using a specific software because I want to learn the architecture, how to configure, put in plugins, and code my own plugin. So it's a lot of Java coding.
Okay. Will you be trying to get yourself onto CurseForge or something?
I'm already on CurseForge. I make mod packs.
All right, cool.
I get paid by them too.
There you go. Yeah, there's a mod pack that I found quite interesting, which was what was it now? It was like a zombie game. It's like a survival
yeah,
zombie
you
game.
mentioned it.
Yeah. So I was interested in playing that sometime, but I think what I've decided to do at the moment, when I've got 5 minutes, is I've just been playing Minecraft on and off because my daughter's starting to get into like Roblox, Minecraft, and all that malarkey. So when she's really into Minecraft, I might take it up a bit so I can. So she could probably play it on her mum's laptop while I play on the my computer. So we can just play together. I know that one of my friend's sons got into it, but they've got it on the Switch, so that's about as useful as a chocolate teapot. Because they can't log on to games or anything like that, or do any of the fun stuff. So. Yeah, this is the annoying part because I'm installing all of the mods back in. I think I may have I pressed escape because I thought I was on Space Engineers, and I think it may have stopped the install of some of the workshop files, which is why the game's not working. Because it's what happened last time when I first came back to this server, was all the mods are out of date, and that's why it wouldn't allow us to update. I didn't update the mods, so but there you go. Right, 14 of 70.
Oh, it's doing something?
Yeah, well, it's just uploaded the mods, so it's the third time I've done it now. But we'll see. I mean, the one thing I did notice was the complete change of options for your drop ships and stuff. I mean, the major thing is that we don't have Bob, but I mean, we can just play it without Bob for a bit and just get ourselves ready to do it when I find out I mean, if I don't get it working by tonight, I'm just wiping the server and restarting again with all the items that we need. But, you know what? Making a mod pack might not be a bad idea. Because, or a mod collection. Because I can then pop the collection onto Steam and then get the server to download the collection rather than each individual one.
Yeah. Yep.
That might be a better idea. I'll have a think about that.
Well, I do it for Rimworld all the time.
Fair play.
And it's just for myself, really.
Yeah.
And it uses the same architecture. It uses Steam Workshop, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just installing all of these at the moment. But I'm only at step 22 of 70. You know, I'm going to turn the music down a bit, I think, because we haven't had any space engineers. I do feel I've not really had the best stream today. So, you know, spent an hour trying to get the thing sorted, then spent another 40 minutes loading up the save file, and then literally just as I went to go back to the thing, you came on, and I thought, oh, darn.
I'm sorry I'm late.
No.
If that means anything, I'm glad I could make it.
No, I'm glad you're
glad I didn't miss anything.
I'm glad you're here now, because at least I've got someone to talk to until Chris comes on.
Yep.
And tells me I'm a freaking idiot.
Well, no, because I have no ground to stand on. I don't know how Space Engineer servers work. I know how Forge and Fabric Minecraft servers work, but those are completely different animals.
Yep. And, yeah, Keen are very famous of over-egging the pudding when it comes to all this sort of stuff. Overcomplicated. I mean, it took me near part of a year to actually get a password to work on this server. And still I had to end up making a fake instance of a server using the server tools. And so that, because what it does is that you put the password in, but it generates a hash for you. A hash and a salt, and you have to put the hash and the salt in instead of the actual password into the server. So it works. It's like, Jesus Christ. Can't you just put a bloody password in? I mean, is that common practice to what's it called? Not decode. What's the thing where you need a key to open it up again? I forgot. I honestly, I'm having one of those days today. I really am. So if anybody's interested in watching Saz completely and utterly bulk his day, you should be watching this right now. Because yeah.
Yay.
Not corrupt. No, encrypt. That's it. I mean, is it common practice to increase passwords? Encrypt passwords. I don't know, Waggy. My basic coding just went from university, and that was that. And the only thing I really used, I think C++ was what I was using for Neverwinter Nights modding. Yeah, the fun of making a persistent world in a game that isn't persistent. Well, we're at 40 or 70 now. I think what I'm going to do is once we got to the 70, once everything's logged in, done, we'll start the server, bump on, and we'll just go with whatever we got there. I think if the mods are there, fine. If they're not, we'll live without them till I get to wipe the server tomorrow and try to get it all working again. I shouldn't have deleted what we'd done, to be fair. Really shouldn't, but you know, you live and learn. All right.
Doopy doopy doo.
Yeah,
Well, the cats just finished their treats and they wandered off.
as I do.
Hmm.
Little monkeys. Mine's probably sleeping somewhere. Probably with his mum. But, it's Monday today, isn't it? Yeah. Of course it is, because you're doing station engineers. Alright, let's wonder how many people have been seeing that and trying to connect to it.
Not sure.
But we're all over halfway now, so it's 49. So we've only got 20 more to go. I'm just going to go quickly make myself a cup of tea. We're back in 2 shakes of a lambs.
Sure. So we get to look at a server list. Yay. Do, 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 do. Just doing a little research on my own. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There's an actual Minecraft for Dummies book? Really? I think I may have found me a clue. No GUI. No GUI, huh? Uh-huh. Okay, that makes sense. It's a Java VRAM command. Oh no, I got a kitty. Hey, Goose. Goose, Goose. Oh, okay. Goose the cat just walked on off. Yep, server issues. Definitely, most definitely server issues.
Oh, only 5 left to go.
Okay.
And half the internet bored to death. So I'm having such a bad day, I'm even going to treat myself to a Cadbury's mini roll.
Sure.
I'm on my bit hole. I also had a thought.
Hmm?
And I'm not going to like what I'm probably going to end up having to do.
What's that?
Reinstall each mod individually.
Yeah,
Wow.
you're gonna need a collection.
Uh-huh. Right, 70 is 70. See, I did this on the crossplay server, so it's probably why it didn't work.
Oh. Yeah, mods and crossplay don't like to play nice.
Mm-hmm. Right. So restart the server. I mean, another thing is do I need a Steam update? Which I don't think I should, but
No, Space Engineers did not have an update, and as far as I know, there's no workshop update.
right. Let's try the direct connect then. Still server not responding. Let me try it. Let me try it. Do a Steam update. Okay. Still server not responding. What's happened now?
Do you need to make a support ticket?
I don't know. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Let's just, instead of wiping the world,
Mm-hmm.
generate new world. Yes.
Preferably a planet, because I'm a noob.
Okay. Right, try wiping the world again.
Hmm.
Right, so start the world.
Mm-hmm.
It's taking a little bit longer because hopefully it's doing that. Go back to configuration files. Turn the generate new world settings off. Save and exit. Start again. Maybe wait a little bit this time, Richard.
You're really dedicated. I would have given up by now.
Yeah, I'm probably just going to end up wiping this this episode. To be fair, although that was seriously cut back on it.
Yeah.
Right, just edit it afterwards and just cut out pretty much everything. Right, let's join game. No. Yep, it's up. It's working. Put password in. What's it got? Okay. So whatever happens now, we'll just deal with it and just do whatever we need to. I think.
Where are you going to spawn?
I don't know yet. I've got to see what my choices are.
Yeah, I see you're downloading, loading.
Uh-huh.
I'm at 50%.
Yeah, just the fact that it loads so quick means that the mods are probably not going to be working. Unless it starts whinging at me that the mods aren't.
Okay, got the message of the day. Spoon.
Yeah. It's what the tick used to shout. Actually, this is taking a lot longer than it has before in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be loading the mods? Have I finally done it? Is it going to be a eureka moment? Or is it going to be
Oh
just...
no, it's doing a striptease, sure enough. Like the metaphor?
Space pod, Triton duck pod. I'm going to try for a space pod, but it doesn't look like the things.
It doesn't look like any of the mods are on.
No. Which means I'm going to have to give this a real good spanking. Well, I've gone for a space pod, but you can once I'm on, you can use a spacesuit to come near me, or just do something similar. Right, let's check. Do we have build and repair system? No. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, it's still vanilla. Oh, wait a second. Did that just... some more stuff come then? Right. Not any more mood to play anymore, so... we'll just have to do things along the winding roadway.
Okay, so... do I just spawn?
You can spawn, yeah, we should be able to spawn near me, I would have thought. Oh, one thing I got to do before you do, put a faction in. Got a new faction. Nog. Accept everyone. There you go. So when you log on, you should be able to see a faction that you can join instead of doing Earthbound or whatever. The nice thing is we're actually right by Earth here.
Alright, jumping in. Let's see, P, H. Let's rotate. I see the planet. Looking for
That'll be a
your
respawn pod. Or the other thing I can do as well is pop a GPS thing to you. Just do that. New from current position. We'll just put location 1. Actually, my location, my respawn pod. What I can do there is copy that, don't you? And press that. Press paste. Oh no, that didn't work, did it? Have I? I've completely gone. I have gone loopy today. Really have gone loopy. Copy to clipboard. That's what I wanted. Press return. Press paste. And that should give you the GPS location. So if you go to I, press GPS, you'll see something called report spawn pod with a number next to it. You just put show on HUD.
Right. And I'll see you.
Full.
Right, so first things first, we grab as much stone as we possibly can to get the survival kit. Building what we need.
Inventory full.
Wait a minute, this space pod looks like the tutorial from learning how to play the game.
I don't see you anywhere, actually. Thought I'd be able to see you. Oh, there you are. There she goes. You've gone
Going
past
too
me.
fast. Yep.
Inventory full.
So yeah, if you want to go to the planet, it's only over there.
We could, but we're hanging out together. We got our starter stuff, so
Yeah. See, I have a funny feeling because I put some new mods onto the server, that only those mods were the ones that came onto the server when we were playing last time. I didn't see any of the other mods. I don't recall seeing them, which gives me the indication that I need to uninstall them and reinstall them back on again.
inventory, give it the stone.
So yeah, I think I may have to make a mod pack
Uh-huh.
or a
Let's
collection.
see. Gotta refresh my memory on how to space engineer again.
Yeah, it is like riding a bike. You do kind of remember after a bit. But the way is at the moment, we're collecting rock. We're making gravel to use with the
Yep.
survival kit
Got
to
that.
get all the bits and pieces that we need to make the first starts of our base. I mean, our general need really is, even though I will try reinstalling all the mods tomorrow.
Inventory full.
So I'll try and keep this save if we can,
Mm-hmm.
but if not, I'll just end up doing a full out wipe. Oh, this is yours, isn't it?
Let me change the name on the antenna so that we can tell the difference.
Mm.
Let's see. F. K. Does not have a.
Yeah,
Does not have an antenna.
it's a starter ship, so I've only switched off the lose it, so it doesn't despawn, it'll stay.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. What can I do to save power?
Well, the one thing you really want to do is pop a solar panel on the ship. But that's usually the first thing I do with one of these. Stick a solar panel on it so that it gives you the power that you need to fly like a bird.
I see. Let's see.
But there is also an engine in here as well, so if we get ice, you can actually turn the engine on to get the power.
Mm-hmm.
The tea went down the wrong way there.
Oh no, you don't get sick too.
No, it's just one of those irritating coughs, you know, where you choke on something and you just can't stop coughing afterwards.
Is progression? Well, no, it looks like we're good.
Full.
Solar panel. Let's see where to put said solar panel. Mm-hmm. See. Home. Trying to see if I can get it to attach.
You just need to make sure you've got a one steel plate
Which I do.
and just rotate it round, because it doesn't seem to, it seems to have one side that fits flush and one side that doesn't. Don't know why, but that's the way it works, allegedly.
Yeah, but it's not snapping onto the grid. Or it is, but doing it in a fun
might
way.
be where you're trying to put it, because don't forget there might be a plate there already. So this bit here, that's a plate. You have to get rid of that plate. I've put mine on my oxygen thing because I know that's a free slot on top of there.
Just want to be careful on where I put it. Alright, it's attaching like that.
Oh, Chris is on his way.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Well, it's kind of dumb to attach it like that. How are you attaching it?
I've done it flat. Just done it flat across the top to match the panels that are attached to it, so to speak. Well, it looks like I need more.
Got it. So, turn on my welding torch, and then I right click to put into build planner,
Inventory full.
make the components. Let's see.
Actually, let's go back to production. So we can make another 100 of those, by the looks of it.
Inventory full.
Wait. Construction computer. 10 of those.
No, energy is low.
Do. Okay. Let's see. Construction.
Actually, no, that wasn't true. But
Gonna need bulletproof glass.
okay, because I got the environment mod to work because it had more. Right.
Okay. 12 girder. 4 computer. Got it.
Inventory full.
Right.
I'm gonna turn off the air vent.
You should be able to do it in your
Yep.
in the control panel.
Just did.
Okay. Okay, so it's run out of. Just need the guardas.
Mm-hmm.
Still playing. Okay.
Hello?
Heidi ho.
Hey, matey. I've had a day. Server's not playing ball at the moment. So, yeah.
Okay, what's wrong with it?
The mods don't seem to be
everything.
working. Yeah, the mods don't seem to be working. I was 5 centimeters away from throwing my computer out the window. Yeah, I wiped the server, and now it's not working again. So, well, how's a man supposed to do his job? Hmm?
I know, shocking, right?
Yeah.
So you're on the server, it's just not working properly.
Yeah, we're just
Oh,
playing vanilla at the
I'm
moment.
not-
Yeah.
Inventory
I
full.
just don't have the time to keep doing it. I mean, I spent an hour trying to sort it out live on stream, so it's just, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a
Right.
horrible situation. I just need to get the girders working. So and then my solar panels gone. So let me just change that round.
Right. May I please have a GPS coordinate?
You may. Just give me a second.
Did you join the faction and all that stuff?
Yes.
There you go. Right, so that should get me my solar panel. I just need to rotate the ship so that the solar panel's facing the sun.
Yay. It spawned me in actually near you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right. Need to make more. So I've solved my immediate energy problems.
Inventory full.
Now I just need to start thinking about all the other bits and pieces that we need to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Have we located any resources yet, or are we just still
Yeah, we're
pecking at an
yeah.
asteroid?
we're
We're
just
still fumbling.
we're fumbling around at the moment, yeah, because we're just trying to get our ships working and safe, and I'm starting a like a base sort of thing so that we can at least find somewhere to take the medical components off. Or find some silver at least. I'll tidy up Whisper's rubbish.
I'm not rubbish.
I said I tidy up your rubbish, not your. I'll tidy up, comma, your rubbish.
Yeah, comma. Punctuation.
Inventory full.
I dropping stones.
Yeah, that's your rubbish I was tidying up.
Yep. Do 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 do. So, what type of work do you do, Chris?
Work in a plastics factory.
Exciting, dull? How is it?
It's not particularly fun at this time of year when it's warm. Because working with molten plastic when it's already hot is not pleasant.
Hmm. Have you found our location?
Yes,
I don't see you.
I'm round on the
Oh.
other side of the asteroid.
You're 50 meters away.
Yes.
Or are you? Hmm.
The horrors of not having a bob.
I know.
Oh no.
I know. It did say.
To be fair, you
Go
wouldn't have bob at this point anyway, but
Yeah. But that's not the point.
Mm-hmm.
to be fair, it's a good while since I've used a survival kit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is that we could have gone back to doing go back to the bogs dollocks, but I did it for a bit, and Jesus Christ, the frame rate difference is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I've got one solar panel at least working.
Yep.
And
Me
do
too.
me. I'm in on the base. So I need motors.
Oop, do. Grab some of that.
That unidentified signal is worryingly close.
Inventory full.
Okay.
I'm trying to put a second solar panel on it.
Okay. Where are you? Let's find you.
I'm at my ship.
Right. See these bits where I'm standing on here?
Yeah?
These are panels, but they do have a block area, right? So despite the fact that it's flat, that I'm actually standing inside its box. So you can't actually attach anything to this because the block end is up here, sort of thing. Whereas you can here because there's no there's a contact point. So your options are you either take it off like that.
a catwalk plate.
And then put the other one on top of it. Only problem is that you're getting rid of your air tightness in there, but I don't think you're that bothered, are you?
I turned off the air vent.
Right. Oh yeah, I did see it was red. Yeah. So why have you decided to be a splitter, Chris, and be on the other side?
I was going to try something, but I realised that what I was going to try is not going to work anyway.
Okay. Or are you trying to build a mining rig?
Yes,
Yeah.
but I need the pipe.
Yeah. And I need to get this.
Inventory full.
Get this
Mm,
base
needs
done
a bit.
first before we can get the extra bits to do the pipes and stuff. So yeah.
We need a basic assembler.
Yeah. Got a refinery going, but that's about it so far. Well, not going, but it will do once I've got a few more bits and pieces. I think I need motors actually. Actually, if I need motors, why don't I actually put motors to the front of the production queue? That would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Because then once we've got the once we've got this bad boy going, yeah, I need 10 motors. And that'll go, and then I can attach a assembler to it. That's right.
Really hard to figure out how to fit everything. I'm not used to the positioning keys.
Energy low.
I might actually take a leaf out of your book here, Whisper, and switch off my air, because it's... I'd rather have the resource for my actual tanks than having it keep blowing out the system, because it's airlock here, it's not an airlock at all. Rubbish.
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
I got it. Let's see. Okay, let's see. 12 girders, 4 computers.
Mm-hmm.
Do. Reduction.
Right, that's the refinery working. What do I need now? I need assembler. Basic assembler. Basic down to right on assembler.
Yeah, because we won't have the frame things for a proper one just yet. Because
Steel plate.
Do. So you're gonna add mods to this current world?
I'm going to try. Definitely going to try. But I think what I may have to do, according to GTX, you have to load the mods in for every new world, which is a pain in the butt. But I fear that I'm going to have to end up just forcing it in, just uninstall everything and put them back on again. Like we said, that the mod pack might be a good idea.
Ended up underneath it.
I got another kitty coming up to say hello.
The basic refiner should be working now, so if you want to start putting your blocks in there, that means we've now got like a single receptacle where we can start putting stuff together. Unless you still, actually, not quite, but it's there if you need it, effectively.
Can it make bulletproof windows?
No, this is the refinery. It's what turns the. I know the basic refinery. The basic refinery.
Basic assembler probably can, but not the basic refinery.
Yeah, I think the basic refinery doesn't do what's it called, blocks either. So I think we're still screwed having to put stone in here.
I think the basic refinery should process the stone into the material you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the issue is probably power now.
Yeah, which means we've got to put a battery on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got some. Yeah.
I got a cat sitting on my mouse, so things are a little awkward for me.
Yeah, I hate it when they do that. You know, Fitz sits
He's
and
adorable, but he's snacking on treats and his rump is right on the mouse. Yes, Loki, I'm talking about you.
No, don't talk about them. They'll decide that they're going to hit the Control-Alt-Delete keys.
Mm-hmm.
that kind of reminds me of the time where I persuaded a streamer to press Alt F4.
Ooh.
That's just mean.
I know,
Inventory
but I
full.
mean, fortunately he knew me, and it was kind of like that one thing where everyone just thought, oh no, he's never going to do that. Everybody knows what happens when you press Alt F4 in a game.
But people don't think.
And I did kind of give him a warning as well that he'd get a special surprise if he pressed it. And he went and did it anyway. So half the stream chat were doing the collective head slap that you got from Naked Gun.
Can't
So
believe
you
they're making
tell
another one of
from
that.
From the chat camera, it's not the orange one, it's the tuxedo one.
Well, do you want to hear some really exciting news? Spaceballs.
You're in it?
Spaceballs 2's coming out.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
Mel Brooks at the age of, what, 98?
Yeah.
Dark Helmet's back.
Yeah, he's coming,
Oh, he's finally coming back. He didn't come back for Ghostbusters. I know. I mean, it's something like his wife died, didn't she? And
away
he
from
quit to
acting to take care of the kids.
yeah.
Yeah, he said he would come back for Spaceballs 2, and sure enough he is.
the world needs Rick Moranis back.
Yes. And they need him back as well, not the Honey I Shrunk the Kids actor.
Oh yeah,
They need him actually using his brain and not just...
yeah, reading off a script.
Yeah.
It's actually quite interesting when he played Lewis Tully in the Ghostbusters, because from what I was told, he was actually going to be played by the guy who did Uncle Buck. What's his name now? My head's been frazzled. It really has. Who's the actor who played Uncle Buck? He's dead now. John Candy. That's it, John Candy. Apparently, Lewis Tully was supposed to be played by John Candy, except John Candy wanted to have his character have big Alsatians instead of being the geeky character that Lewis Tully, that Rick Moranis played.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do. So this is Chris. Uh-huh. All gold and shiny.
Oh, don't give him a reason to show off.
Just because that shows the good-looking suit.
You went to the trouble of unlocking it.
I was wearing the party pajamas for a long time.
We are seriously close to Earth here. We can actually still see the. I can actually see the atmosphere. That's how close we are.
Mm-hmm.
Right. What was it? I need to make a drill. 12 large pipes.
This is not a
Juice.
drill. Brrr, this is a drill.
So it's functional. Kind of streamlined the body. Close enough.
Energy low.
And 4 more computers to finish the assembler.
And it just so happens that the space and solar panels are not with the sunlight. Let's see, and find a... So what other games do you guys like to play out of curiosity?
I like hide and seek. That's fun.
I meant on stream.
Oh right, okay. Like I didn't know that. Well, we've as been quite obviously pointed out, we do like a bit of Space Engineers, does me and Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to put that iron I've put in the refinery through into the assembler?
Might be able to. Iron into the. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Is it not linked?
No,
it
no, no,
just
no.
off?
You need...
Is it not linked, or is it just the fact that we've got no power at the
We've
minute?
got no power at the minute. I think is the issue. The sun's gone.
Yeah.
Where is it today? Oh, it's gone behind the earth, that's why.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've already had to I had to adjust my ship already.
Hold on.
No, we're still working with stone, so that means survival kits.
What we need now is a mirror, don't we?
That would work. Let me think. Can't make steel tubes.
I have a not so cunning plan, but it's cunning, more cunning than something that's cunning. Like a cunning thing. CH2O2 generator. Right. So I need to make a basic assembler, don't I? I mean, we've got the base one running, but if I can get one on top of this ship, need steel plate. Right, so same old problem. Need more rock.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hold on, I'm cooking up an idea.
Uh-oh. Everyone hide.
Yep. It's not gonna affect you. Well,
They all say
plant the
that.
landing gear on my
They
little
all
ship.
say that.
Hmm?
And then the guys turn up with the pitchforks, ASARs.
That sounds like a you problem, guys. Let's see.
Inventory full.
Black.
Inventory full.
Half.
Just need the one. Do me.
Six, 20. Let's see. Do. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Just running away.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Guys,
But what other
Yeah.
games do you like to play?
you know the identified signal?
Yeah.
It's only 256 kilometres away. That's moved, hasn't it?
I'm not seeing that signal.
Are you not?
No.
Okay. To be fair, with all the crap that I've been through today, I'm not even going to think about it.
Inventory full.
I got a loaf kitty right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I play a lot of this. I've played Ark, and Ark-like games, like Atlas.
Mm-hmm.
Also play Planet Crafter, and
I got Planet Crafter.
TerraTech as well sometimes.
I've played that for a while. So, as worlds, there's paper. I mean, we done pay. What is it? Power Worlds as well.
Oh well, yeah.
Nah, I couldn't get into Power World. I was never a Pokemon fan.
I think I was a Pokemon fan in the early days when there were like 101, but now there's like 5 million different ones. I just find it too hard to keep up.
Inventory full.
Right, it's a bit of a rinse and repeat at the start of this game, isn't it? At least we don't have.
Yeah.
At least I managed to switch off the progression.
Yes.
Mhm.
Like I understand them adding that as a thing you could have, but why they had to make it automatic?
Because the way that they play it is the way that you should be playing it, apparently. I still haven't looked at Space Engineers 2 yet,
Inventory
Nope.
full.
just because I know it's going to be a waste of my time.
It needs more time to cook.
Oh yeah.
More displays. 2, 3, 4. 10 motors. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 80 computers. Right.
18, 19, and it's going to 20. There you go. Lovely. Right. Ah, need more.
Energy low.
Oh, there's my energy again.
Let's see.
Clean up the trash again.
Hmm. Now what?
There's a mayday 13 kilometers away.
Yes, I call that one. Construction components. Right. Computers are next.
Let's see, at the refinery.
Inventory full.
You know what I think I'm going to do? Is I'm going to borrow the stuff off here to get this one on my ship running,
Yep.
so that we've actually got the bits and pieces that we need. In fact, what I might do as well, info. I'm not going to convert it to a station. No, don't do that, Saz.
Two functional solar panels on mine now.
Right, I've shared my ship with the faction, so once I've got this bit done, take the other bit apart. That means everyone can start using that until we get...
I don't know what you're trying to do.
I am effectively putting an assembler on the back of my ship, which will be fed by the
By the survival kit.
yeah, by the survival kit. So that's up and ready now. So, and I've also shared my ship, so you should be able to put stuff into my area.
Well,
Because I think if we're all putting stone into one area, that means we're all working towards one goal rather than several. I'm also going to move the ship so that we. Oh, is the sun gone now?
Oh, the sun moved. Yeah.
I think I'm also going to change my ship to Saz's ship. Okay. That means then you can all see it. Now you said you wanted pipes, Chris, for the.
Yes, if you can produce me the pipes, I will
Is it
change what I'm building.
Is it large steel tubes or small steel tubes you need?
It's large steel tubes.
Okay.
12 of them.
Okay.
What I will do is I will remove that from mine. I will not need an assembler on mine. Right. I've painted mine yellow so we can. I can easily spot mine out of the
Alright.
ships.
Okay. Well, if you're doing that,
Bring some.
Mm-hmm.
I've painted mine red.
I like blue.
Well, you can just keep your ship colour then. Hooray!
Cancel all of that for now.
Inventory full.
How much does it cost per large steel tube?
Inventory full.
Give me a second. I'll have a check for you.
Couple ingots.
Well, I've run 16 of them. It's 150. Yeah, it's looks like it's 10 iron ingots per tube.
Right. So I need at least 120 ingots.
Let's get this battery. Have a look at this battery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's quite a lot of power cells we're going to make.
Inventory full.
Right, 50 ingots. Tubes.
Inventory full.
Mm-hmm.
steel plate. Right.
Inventory full.
Are you just gonna stick a? Are you just gonna stick a drill on the front of your ship, or are you?
The drill is going to be directly piped into my survival kit.
Okie
And then eventually my plan is basically to swap this ship over to just mining
Mhm.
by replacing the survival kit with basically cargo containers, but we can't do that till we've got all that we haven't got here.
Right. You got there's still tubes you need because there's still got
Yes.
8 here. Okay, good.
Yes.
Don't mind me, I'm still learning stuff.
No worries. Me and Chris just get on with it. That's all. Once we're in a routine.
Mm-hmm.
50 of those. Well, there's 5 computers. I think that will be everything I need to produce. So once that's all produced, I can build the thing.
Mhm.
Once I can build the thing, I don't have to manually mine anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can just start basically manually moving ore from mine to the others.
Yeah,
rather than
that's the plan, Batman.
and then tweak mine so it's got a refinery on board it. For now, at least, until we can dock stuff.
Hmm. Then we can just move ores over from your ship to my ship.
Yeah. But I think the docking ports and stuff need the grids.
Right.
And the grids need cobalt.
Well, I mean, the other thing I can do, there are a couple of things around here. I can have a look, see if I can find anything. We don't have anything on this rock, do we?
Well, we haven't found anything yet, but we also haven't built an ore detector yet, so it's possible there's a ore here, but I don't think so. I think this may be a oreless asteroid, because I think we'd have spotted it by now with the hand drills. But
Well,
the range on the hand drill is that terrible, there is a chance there is some here.
Right. Back into shakes.
Oh,
You're always shaking something.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, just make sure you mute the mic this time.
Shut your mate. It was just the one time.
Yes,
Oh.
it was one time I don't want to have repeated.
And
That's all.
it was only furry porn. I don't know why you were so bothered about it.
Not to mention you and hot mic incidents is a lot more than just one time.
Mhm. I'm just gonna smile and nod. I'm the newcomer.
It's probably best. Probably best. Probably for the best.
But yeah, I know the basics of space engineers, so I could probably get started and grow from there. But my skill overall is newbie.
It's no problem. Everyone has to start somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you should see me at
To be-
Minecraft. What are you doing? I still haven't got my head around
Yeah, it
red
took
blocks.
a while to. It took a while to get used to redstone engineering.
Yeah. I've never quite got my head around it. I mean, I've done it. I've used it. I've managed to make stuff, but it's just not quite that fully understanding. And when people start talking about ticks, it's just like, oh Jesus Christ! Can we not just have seconds?
Yeah, it's mainly logic circuits. Have you taken
Guys.
applied mathematics with logic gates?
Oh, I've done logic gates before. Yeah.
It's that really.
Yeah. Nope. No. False. Oh, there's another big waste of time. We need to get home now. If I can find where the home is.
Mhm.
Did you take your bottles with you?
Energy low.
No, of course I didn't. You forget this is me, Chris.
Yeah, I should know better than this. Don't ask those silly questions.
Exactly.
If there was something he could do to make his life more easy, he won't have done it.
I noticed.
Usually gyroscopes.
Yeah, gyroscopes are definitely on the list of things that quite often get forgotten. Yeah. If you build any ships, make sure they have gyroscopes and engines in every direction.
Mhm.
But
Also, a seat to drive it from.
on the other hand, I have used a mountain as a landing pad. So
Yep.
that was certainly brown trouser time, wasn't it?
Yeah. Don't worry, we won't crash.
Mhm.
I never say that anymore. Look, just because we fell out of the atmosphere and I used the mountain as a landing pad, as a ski slope landing pad, and we both walked away from it. So
Yeah, yeah. And how many times has Jam not walked away from an operation?
well, that generally tends to be about me and my my fetish for blowing him up with bombs.
That control seat directly under the thruster was a particularly funny one.
You make it sound like I was just purposely being mean to him.
Mhm.
No, the comical value, we all know that.
We all knew it was Jam's fault anyway. Because hashtag blame Jam.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I can hear him trying to defend himself right now as well.
And if he showed up.
Starting with the words, "I think you'll find."
I think you'll find I had absolutely nothing to do with that incident. Then how did it kill you?
Got to take accountability for just being around me.
At the end of the day, he's known you long enough to know these things are likely to happen.
Yeah, and it still always surprises him,
Very
doesn't it?
full.
Yeah. It's almost like he's constantly like, no, he'll never do that this time.
Yes, you effing will.
It's like, yep, he will, and he'll enjoy it.
I think there was that one time where I stopped doing it, but everybody else did it, so he kept thinking it was me. Meanwhile, I'm the other way, other side of the galaxy. And he's like, "How have you done this?" I don't know. I didn't do it.
Where's my ship gone?
I saw it a few moments ago.
No. Or the statement, where's my ship gone?
Yeah.
The number of times it's like, I'm sure it was attached when we left.
We haven't hidden it for a rib this time, Jam, honest.
Inventory full.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm just feeling a bit poorly. And you're watching, Jam, get watching, mate. We can blow you up. We can blow you up any other time we want to.
Sure.
There's nothing will make you feel better than the idea of Sal's blowing him up.
Inventory full.
What's affection?
It's a fetish.
Yeah, I always put my kid leather gloves on first.
Next thing to see about building is going to be an ore detector.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it should probably fit one to everybody's ship, really. Then we can go around and have a look. See. Just had a thought. What was actually in these sliding doors? There's really no point having two sliding doors, is there? So why don't I just take that apart?
The amount of stuff in the slidey doors.
Exactly. In fact, we've got the glass that we can use for the solar panels.
You've also got your your cockpit windows that you can take out if you're not repressurizing the hull.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
If you're just wanting bulletproof glass.
I think I'm probably going to take the same measure that you've taken, Chris, and pop
I'll drill straight onto the container.
Yeah. So we need more steel tubes. Motors and the large steel tubes. Now I've got to find out where we put the base thing.
Hmm.
Your location 1. There it is. Gotcha. Oh, well, the base has actually got power now.
Excellent. Oh, tilt it. Okay, so I have a decent supply of materials on board if you want to steal anything.
Give me a second, I'm just going to move this ship over towards the base, so that means I've got less place to go, or less place I need to go.
Yep.
While I'm
And I'm going to have a look at what it's going to cost for some connectors and stuff.
Hmm.
Well, I'm going to do an ore detector first, I think.
Might be a good plan. So how you doing, Whisper? You okay?
Yep. Just putting something together.
Okay. Putting your own miner on there. Good move. And a foot.
Yep, a foot.
And your own basic refinery. Nice.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting the basics.
Yep. You're doing well. You'll need to give me access to your cargo container then, Chris.
Ah, yes, because it doesn't automatically share with faction, does it?
Oh, I should do that.
No, not transfer to share with faction. There you go. You should now have full
Hang us up.
access.
Scotland, gentlemen.
Alright. If I put a basic refinery in there, what will that do? That will do nothing at all. Alright, I put that in.
Actually, what I might do is I might put the basic refinery on the end of the drill. Put that drill away. And put the drill in. There we go. Where's Abe gone?
Hmm?
I'm just trying to work out where... Huh. There you go. A little bit better.
Inventory full.
Well, it's a fairly tight design, these little ships, but I don't know. I'd have done one much blockier.
We can always add blocks to it.
Inventory full.
I think I'm gonna move my ship closer to yours.
Good move.
Mhm.
Because it will mean that you'll be able to nick our resources if you need them.
Okay. That and that.
Do.
Ooh, just one block off now.
There we go.
Right, that's the battery up and running.
It's dinner time, so the cats are getting fed.
Yay for the kiddies. My cat's constantly hungry. That's my big thing now, is still plates and computers.
Yep. I'm gonna guess I've used up all of the stuff I'd pre-drill, so I'm gonna do some more drilling.
Hey.
Okay, that's the base assembler pretty much ready to rock as well.
So whose is whose?
Chris is
Yep.
Yeah, he's yellow. I'm red.
You're red,
Uh-huh.
and Chris is yellow.
Energy low.
I'm almost certain they've slowed down energy.
Generation.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Remember, guys, my ship is full of ore, so you can just grab the stacks. You don't have to keep mining.
I didn't actually see any oil on your ship. Oh, there you go. I'll have a look.
Yeah, the drill's got 16 in it. The refinery on here's got 10 in it, and there's a cargo container full as well.
Right.
Basic refinery. Where's that?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some more. Let's feed the monster. Just keep transporting that. That's it. Beautiful, beautiful ore.
Right. Connectors, by the way, aren't ridiculously expensive.
Okay.
They're not cheap, but they don't require the material I thought they did, so
Okay.
I've been able to build my connector. Right, so that's that one finished. Now can I get... This is the problem, it's not going to get in unless I go all the way out to this end.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Just thinking and working.
That's fine.
Just thinking and working. Because of the solar panels, I've decided that I need to make the drill longer, so I put a conveyor junction in between.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I just put the refinery in between mine. So the one thing I liked is that I got a mod that actually shows you how much is inside your drills,
Yeah.
which is a godsend, I think is the term. Right, now I've got that done. That means I can now, hopefully, before I do anything,
Right.
so much easier with your own drill on there. Not quite connected through yet, but still doing alright.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also probably going to move my assembler as well to the underneath. I found the bit at the bottom that I can attach it to. So I put that in and then put the connector on the top. But I don't even need to do that. I just realised I can just put it on the side of my drill.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even need to do that. I can swap these this pipe out the side here. And put one on there. Which I think what I'm going to do. When I'm finished, when I'm ready with the Okay, so now I'm fairly self-sufficient. How many detector components you need for an ore detector, Chris? Remember?
Ore detector, 20 detector components.
Okay. So you should I get? I'll put 60 out so that we've all got one.
Okay.
So I'm now a full factory now.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Do, do, do. How long do these streams last? How long do you guys continue?
We've got about half an hour left usually before we need to both go to bed.
Oh. Alright, just checking.
I mean, sometimes we'll go a bit longer if needs be.
Depends how distracted we've basically been.
Yeah. I think there's only been one time when we've nearly gone to 4 o'clock.
Hmm.
Connect.
Mm-hmm. Well, I figured out where to put my connector.
Construction components.
Do, 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 do. So these ships won't despawn, right?
These will despawn.
If you die, basically you'll lose your ship.
I know.
And as right now we do not have a cryopod. When you log off, you die.
Which is why we need to get ourselves some medical components as quickly as we possibly can. So we
Or
might.
we may end up grinding the ships down and attaching the bits to the base.
That's another option. Yeah.
Because if you put the medical components on the base, they won't despawn. It's only these ships, because these ships are spawn craft.
Yeah.
I treat differently.
Right, I've got a bit of an issue here. I've run out of space on my cargo container. I'm going to have to use yours.
You also may want to just dump your gravel. As at this stage it has basically no value.
I thought it was still making things for the... because I've still got my survival kit connected.
No, stone makes your stuff. Gravel is the byproduct.
Right.
Its only use in game is to make reactor components.
Graphite, yeah.
So turning stone into gravel produces a small amount of ores.
Right.
And in that process, the gravel is your waste product, if you like.
Right, now I know. That's fine.
You need some, but you don't need much. Because obviously once you start making reactor components, you'll need some, but like, it's not exactly hard to get.
Yeah.
It's why you'll find there's like lots of mods where they turn gravel into concrete blocks. So at least that way you can build your structures out of it,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
out of the gravel. And then you just have basically gravel turned into concrete.
Yeah, they need to make that a feature. Gravel potential.
They won't care now if Space Engineers 2's out. They'll just be making DLCs for the... Usually most of the DLC makers are the ones who made some of the mods. Oh, detector. Shoved a load of computers in your ship, didn't I?
Yeah, there's 200 in the storage container.
Just... The detector components are in my storage if you want to grab them for yourself.
Okay.
I've made enough for everybody, so. I can control panel. Right, that's my connector done. You guys want to get your detectors parts from my thing, because I'm going to go have a look at some. I'm going to go have a look for some items. So.
But you're the red ship. What am I looking for?
You're looking for you want to take 20 detector components. Is it all detector? Yeah, detector components. So that will help with building your ore detector.
Right, how do I take out one item? Oh, I see.
Control gives 10 at a time. Shift gives 100 at a time. So if you want to do multiples, and if you press them,
20?
and if you hold them together, you get to do thousands. I think multiples of thousands.
Yeah, 20.
Okay, got them. Right.
Yep.
Yep.
Right, so I'll check these 3 asteroids out, see what we've got, and then hopefully we will be able to get ourselves more. It's cobalt that we're looking for, isn't it, Chris?
Cobalt to get us containers and stuff, and obviously silver
Right.
are your 2 absolutely critical right now.
How many medical components do you need for a for
To be fair,
medic bay? Because that's where you need
I
to
believe-
spawn from.
I believe a medical bay or a survival kit is 15.
Alright. Because another option is one of
And a
us
cryopod.
if one of us keeps dying and bringing a ship back.
Yeah, and then we just strip for parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to not be in my cockpit to do what I was trying to do. So medical bays are 15. Medical rooms are 15. And cryopods are 3 apiece.
Oh right. Well, technically, we could take our ships apart and make 3 cryopods to the end anyway.
Yes, we can literally take 1 ship apart and have enough
I
for all.
volunteer as tribute.
And to be fair, we don't even need to take the whole ship apart. You literally just need to cut the medical room out.
Yeah. Oh, uranium. Well, that's great, but not really useful.
That's yeah. It's worth having the information for, but it's going to be very less useful for us right now than it could be.
Yeah. Let me mark it up on the GPS anyway. New concurrent position, uranium. Copy to clipboard, press and send. Right. first. I mean, if I find silver, I'll probably just end up mining it and building the medical components anyway.
Yeah. Basically, either that or find a wreck with a reactor or a gravity generator. We can strip the.
Well,
the material
there is that Mayday ship.
They're usually a trap,
Mm-hmm.
and we have no Bob defenders.
I can't see anything just yet. Doesn't necessarily mean there's nothing here, though. Big hole in here. Could there be in here? I think if it was around, I'd have found it by now. Okay, let's get to the next one. Ice.
That's where he's been hiding.
Yeah. And mark that up. find silver, that'll be absolutely fantastic. Well, the other option is until we drop down to the planet. More likely to find something down there. Chris, do you think we maybe want to build 3 pods for us?
Whisper's been actually working partially on that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
I've been working on one. I don't
Yeah.
dare touch the other survival kits.
No, your survival kit should have more than enough for.
No,
Is it? No,
it had
might be.
exactly 3.
Is it only 3 in a survival kit?
It might just be that we're all going to have to pay tribute then.
Yeah. We'll basically have. If we had Bob, we'd just Bob our 3 ships, but obviously we don't have Bob, so it'll be the manual version of Bob.
Yeah. Unless I can find some silver. And then all our troubles will be over.
Yep. Cargo system. Let's see if I can empty this cargo container. If I can empty this cargo container, move that cargo container over onto the station.
Right. Jesus, this big bastard. Iron. Spotted iron down there.
Hi, Goose. My kitty says hi.
Right.
He's telling me to go to bed.
Is that because he wants snuggles?
Yes, it is, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
The station now has a storage chest in it, so that we can empty out the ship's cargo. Everything on this vessel is empty. Stations.
Well, cryo
Yeah.
chamber's upside down, but it works. No, Goose, don't do that.
Right, I think what I'll do then is I'll just check this last asteroid, head back and start taking my ship apart, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's probably easy to go over a little bit of time because of the absolute disaster the first half was.
I'm streaming Goose on the Discord chat. I got a cat cam just set up just for him. And he knows it's for him.
Okay, the base has a survival kit point now as well.
Right.
So worst case scenario, we will be able to respawn at this station. We will just lose any
Well,
spawn
I
craft.
mean, the only thing I can say is it may not matter too much if I have to completely wipe the server and start again
Yep.
from scratch. So I think I found some more iron.
Goose, you're on my mouse. He's helping. My cat's helping. Goose, you're not helping. Your tail is heavy.
Yeah, it's just iron. Right. Well, seeing that's kind of on the way, you know. Nearly there.
Mm-hmm.
Do a little bit more to search. Please let there be some silver here. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything out here that can help us? Or am I going to go home empty-handed? I think it might be the latter, I'm afraid.
I'm actively disassembling the ship and putting parts into the base.
Okay.
stop running off, so that should be transferring that oxygen across. No, it's not. 9-1, it's not.
Yeah, I think maybe if we keep this save, might be an idea to make like a very light scout craft.
Yep.
I mean, we'll have the bits to make the. No, what's it called? Especially if we make it a small grid as well, and hopefully, if I've got the things working, it'll the ore detectors will work as well, rather than having to painfully scout your way around a rock.
That should empty the.
I'll just use your pilot seat to get the energy.
There is a survival kit on the base as well.
Right.
Would use some ice for the oxygen.
Well, we do know where the ice is now, so we can easily. I mean, next time we'll probably start building items.
Probably start with a small grid. Scout miner.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why I'm spending so much time now is getting these engines. Because the thruster components will be very useful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because batteries we'll be able to make.
I made a cargo container, so I'm kind of putting the components in here.
Okay.
I'll figure out what to build later.
Right, that's my cargo container empty. I can now take this cargo container out. Need interior plates.
Mm-hmm.
Always need interior plates.
Little by little, piece by piece, I take back what's been stolen from me. I got my eyes on you, and you got no clue what I'm supposed to do. I can't help myself. Little by little, piece by piece, I take back what's been stolen from me. Little by little, piece by piece, until I'm complete. No, you
We're gonna need another cargo container.
if you know who I am.
Might be a bit of a difficulty, that one.
When the night will fall, I'll haunt your dreams. Little by little, piece by piece, I take back what's been stolen from me. Little by little, piece by piece, until I'm complete. You'll never be little by little, piece by piece, I take back what's been stolen from me. Little by little.
Inventory full.
We've got another cargo container that's nearly complete. We just need some displays.
There should be some displays actually in the system. So I've literally just put one away. So
There we go. Handful of computers. There we go. Another cargo container is up and running.
okay.
And we have the supplies to make another one if necessary.
Energy low.
Right.
Inventory full.
Right. Got to take these things apart. The only shame is the batteries, really.
Yep.
Because we probably don't have the right components for merge blocks, do we?
Inventory full.
We do.
But we've all started taking our ships apart now. There's no point.
Well, to be fair, we can make relatively easily battery components.
Yeah.
They are made literally from stuff that we can get in a survival kit. So
Yeah.
pretty certain they used to be harder to make
Yeah.
because it used to be an absolute pig.
Yeah, I remember those days. Right, that's just filled up another storage container.
So, inventory is completely full.
I knew one, Chris has done another cargo container. I think it's a yellow one on the top. We may have to build another one.
There has been 2 additional ones added, and we're still running towards the limits of stuff. So this cargo container's there. Use what you can for now. I am going to see if this is possible. It may be. We may be able to do this.
Inventory full.
I think the important one's getting the thrusters.
Yep.
Those thruster components are not going to be easy to get.
Where did I put the H2O2 generator? That's nice.
If you just put it into the storage containers, if it's piped up, it should pull.
Yeah.
Right. I think our worries are over now.
Right, storage is about to look a lot prettier.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
I mean, if you're trying to organise, I'm throwing shit in behind you, so...
To be fair, it's very easy to organise. If you just click on the item, it actually stacks them.
Right.
So all I'm doing is basically, rather than dragging across, I'm just tapping on the item to transfer it.
Yes.
And it makes transferring relatively simple.
Inventory full.
I'm basically just emptying everything's inventory, so it's all in one spot. Except for the ice, because it'll just pull the ice back, so there's no point.
Nice, you got a chungus.
So if nothing else, it'll save us constantly having to figure out which container's got space. It's all in one container, it's all sorted.
Energy low.
The gyroscope apparently has some very heavy components.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Gyroscopes are very heavy components.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Honestly,
Excuse me?
once you get a bob, you never want to go back, do you?
No.
Oh, that'll probably be... I suddenly realised that might be the reason why the old Bob, the original Bob, didn't work on the server. Because I had to delete it first before I put it back on.
I think they also stopped supporting the old Bob. Which,
Yes, there's a blue one. There's a blue one now that I added.
yeah.
That seems to someone's obviously taken over the branch of it.
Yes.
I'm gonna need some ice. Hello,
Inventory
Data.
full.
Someone said howdy in chat.
Hi, Dada. How are you?
Oh, sorry, Seth.
Sure, mate.
I was automatically grinding one of the blocks on yours without realising what it was. It's the survival kit.
Inventory
I'll let you tear that one apart.
Please do. So I'm still using it to power me at the moment.
Yeah. There is a survival kit on the base.
Right.
Inventory full.
almost got my ship disassembled.
Yep. A waste of oxygen, but hey, whatever.
I managed to save mine because I was able to transfer it into the tank that Whisperfire had built.
All right.
Because I was docked to the station before I started deleting.
Full. Inventory full.
Fair play.
So we did manage to save a tank of oxygen.
And then I salvaged some ice.
I think, apart from my survival kit, we've just got the batteries and the rest of the superstructure. Right, well, let's get some electricity from the survival kit before I take it apart.
My pod's done.
Okay.
Hey.
Now what do I do?
You know,
Well,
take the rest of the red off.
Yeah, I was gonna say so.
I just need to refill my energy. Rip ship.
There you go. All done and dusted. Right, so I think that's going to be it for us. So thank you very much for watching. Half an hour later, I do apologise about the earlier bits where I couldn't get the server to run, but hey, it's life, isn't it? So thanks again for watching. Hope to see you soon. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that lot, and we'll catch you at a later date. Take care, guys. Bye bye.
Well,
Bye bye.